Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. Today, I have a new planet to explore. I've just landed, and I don't really know what is everywhere. But I've got stuff I need to call down from the ship. I think I want to bring the construction bots. Basic carrying things. I don't have ammo for the tank. I brought it, but it's gonna kind of just sit there. So now I just have to figure out what I want to do. Or what I'm supposed to do, even. To start, I can get carbon and some ores fairly easily. So I can get tungsten, carbon, all the basic resources if I just do this type of stuff, so I don't have to do it manually. But they take damage just being out and about, it seems. Or something exploded, I don't know. I have any repair kits, so you wouldn't be able to repair them. Okay, so that's probably the easiest way to do this, but is it just being out that causes them damage, or there was fire that showed up there? So is it them interacting with like flaming trees that damaged them? Probably. That's interesting. I don't even know where to start. I'm gonna need tungsten and stuff. Yeah, I don't even know where the interface is, so I have to start at the research. Vulcanus. I gained access to tungsten carbide by mining big volcanic rock. Carbon or sulfuric acid in an assembling machine. Coal and sulfuric acid, so I will need an assembling machine. Acid neutralization calcite. I have to mine calcite for that research. What are these red lines? Is it... Oh, is this a safe zone? And then those are zones that can have these moving through them. So it's territories of the Demolisher. They have 550 physical, 30,000 HP per segment. Kinda cool. That should be sulfuric acid. And that might be calcite. Hello, again. Just started looking around. Saw this guy. It's kind of a eerie place to explore. Okay, there's the two researches. So I need to get a tungsten carbide before I can get foundries. I guess I could do the whole process of cooking iron and copper to make assemblers. But I think in this case it's probably fine to just send them down. Could I decide how I want to power them? Probably solar. Which is again a case of I could just... I think that one I will actually... I will let that cook. And I'll produce one solar manually. Just to sort of prove to myself how simple it should be. This wheel need carbon, copper. Robots help a lot. Very interesting. Yeah, I got my delivery down there. I figured out how I want to do all this. Oh, we need pump jacks. Okay, it's not really an issue. Okay, it's kind of interesting. It's a very different place to explore. Because there's so much more... There's so many more resources just available by destroying rocks and stuff. With the tungsten ore, I'm gonna have to be careful. Because it must be worm territory. I kind of want to see if I can figure out how they behave. They patrol the territory. If they don't... It seems like the type of thing where one worm per, you know, indicated space, and if you kill them they don't respawn or something. Just do damage. It does something. Oh, is it it's shorting out the power armor, I guess. It's not doing damage, it's just making it stop working. Okay, that might be it. Then it will probably do a loop here. Because it has to stay within its boundary. That actually seems really fun. If it's one per area, you kill it in the area and then it's no longer worm territory. That seems kind of interesting. Increases the value of actually bringing or crafting ammunition for a tank. Or bring a Spidertron or something. These are small. They're not even large. That doesn't even break faster. It's really cool. It's really cool. Is that coal or carbon? Coal. I assume it's kind of... They guarantee you a few resources that are safe. Coal, calcite, sulfuric acid. You can get tungsten easily enough. Get coal easily enough. What carbon? That's everything there. I need more steel. Because then I can use steel furnaces. Those need stone bricks. Kind of do like mostly beginning from the start. Oh wait, I have tons of... I did actually intend to bring all this down, not craft that manually. Oh, look, this process. It was worth making sure I understood the basics of what you can do if you didn't bring anything, though. Oh, the steel bonus production. How does that work? Yeah, okay, that's pretty helpful. So, what I need is this page to stop resetting itself. So to get a foundry, I need tungsten carbide. That's carbon ore in a table. And that requires a pump jack. Which I can just set up here. That's kind of cool. Chimney vents. Regular ores. This can take so long to manually craft. I probably should just to save time. I can manually craft them. That's actually gonna take so long. I'll just make sure I set up automated crafting eventually. I'm gonna set up over here. So, a pump jack needs to do this. They draw 90 kilowatts. These produce way more than that, don't they? Now that's interesting. So yeah, if you don't have... You can't get wood. So if you don't have the ability to make that, you're just kind of doomed. They just keep going. They don't stop if they can't do anything interesting. But I'm here for an assembly machine. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Like you would just, like I would have been very likely to overlook that if I somehow didn't already have that researched. It would have been very easy to overlook. That's the foundry. Steel, carbide, reinforced concrete. Or no, refined concrete. A little bit more. Because I can ship. I can ship ice down. Without too much issue. That's... I mean, these restrictions are very interesting. Having to worry about getting through it all again. Okay, this stone's kind of annoying. There's a lot. It's kind of different in interesting ways. So unless there's some other... Vulcanus. The carbide does not have anything but water. Oh, this has water from steam, which you can get with calcite and sulfuric acid, which is easier than shipping down ice. So shipping down ice wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, 1 calcite, 1,000 sulfuric acid gets 10k steam, which gets 900 water. Interesting. So I'll have to get... Should probably get that crafting a bit. I bet I don't have to worry... I hope I don't have to worry about pollution. Because of how gross this place is already. We can get calcite here. I'll start with just a few to get a basic idea. I'm glad. It helps make it different in another way. It's actually, I don't know, it's kind of more than I expected in a weird way. So if I want, I keep doing the same thing. Coal and sulfuric acid, so I will need to definitely set up mining on the coal. A lot of pump jacks. It's the trees. It's the burnt trees that I need to get the carbon. Yes. But not the burning trees. Because those will damage the robots. I think. And they probably damage me? Yes. Ah, the robots will be fine. except they repeatedly drive through it. It's, you know, familiar but different. Lots of these minor changes. Okay. Molten iron from lava. Calcite lava makes stone and iron. Stone and copper. You can turn... Must have a good ratio. It's a 10 to 2. So that's a more... Multiply by 10. So you can double the ore by processing it this way. The steel is way more efficient, I think. 1.5 times as much for half as much. That's 3 to 1. Instead of 5 to 1, that's cool. Except 2... I mean, it's easier to do it all in the foundry, probably. It might be faster. But you double it, so it's less efficient. But it's easier to just do it directly. With all that, foundry itself, I thought to figure out concrete and lubricant. Lubricant needs the liquefaction. So yeah. So basically, it's 1.5 for that price, which makes it better. Which, that makes sense. I mean, it's okay, just always use the foundry recipe because it's... If there's a production bonus, it's just better. Okay. That's interesting. Music is eerie. Okay. That's, yeah. Yeah. So you get even more of a benefit. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, you can flip now. Okay. Oh, you can't flip pump jacks. What a shame. Yeah, if you can get... Oh, that's gonna be... Like, there's so much potential productivity. Wait, is the day-night cycle? Day seems super short. Or night seems super short if that was night for a second there. Or just the internal buffers are enough. So I'm going to focus. I need to be able to produce water. That should be the first focus. Oh wow, that's a... very different, like way simpler system. Instead of having to worry as much about everything. Okay. I sit here because I'm crafting too much stuff. I wanted to not ship everything. No, there's only two. I mean, it's free to ship it. I mean, it saves time. Kind of fun to set up everything. It probably means that it's gonna be eventually a lot easier to just set up localized power gen instead of a singular power running it everything around, which might be better in normal Factorio as well sometimes. I should probably not be lazy and just pick it up myself. That will save a lot of time. It'll be fun to see. I bet there's a lot of stuff that I'll be able to mess with eventually. Bet I could probably... but then stuff stops moving if I look at the research. There's probably a bit of stuff to look at, and I could try to piece stuff together, but for now... It seems like, at least right now, it seems like I can just set up a bunch of souls. Actually, what do accumulators take? Sulfuric acid? I haven't crafted those manually in forever. I need batteries. Which I guess means I haven't manually crafted accumulators ever, because you can't manually craft batteries, but... I'm gonna need calcite. I'm gonna need coal. No, I need coal for... Coal's very important because I need a supply of... Oh, this coal... Oh, that's almost indistinguishable. It's not as obvious as I am used to. Lots of helpful. Yeah, I imagine there's geothermal sorts of systems. On some level, at least. Let's just be kind of lazy. One central. That's way more than enough. This will be temporary. Just to get some collected. I think the liquefaction which occurs within one of these, and acid neutralization for the steam, and condensation, which I can just do 5 seconds, 1 second. That's a, I mean, that's a 1-to-1 ratio almost. It's 1 to 2. It's a better ratio than I was going to assume. Wait, does it not have... Oh, is that a refinery? I never interacted with the other liquefaction, so I need a refinery. More bricks. I shouldn't waste the carbon anymore. Factorio, come on. Yeah. Like, I've seen the liquefaction existing. I assumed there's a use case for it. I don't know what that use case is, but I assume there was one. But I've never even tried to use it, so I just assumed it was a chemical plant recipe. I keep crafting pipes and then crafting stuff that uses pipes, so I don't have any pipes to use. So I think I just bring it all together. Something about this feels... It's not rushed, but it's sort of the mix of having all the research done so everything is accessible near instantly has a little bit of a worse flow than the base novice area. That's because you just have so much you can do right away. Which, if I knew what I was doing, would probably be a good thing. Not having to go slowly through the early game processes just because... just to artificially slow it down. Those produce way more than I need. I probably only need 2. That'll get me calcite. So calcite's used to produce water. It probably can, I mean, if it wasn't such an ugly place to build, I would set it up here, but I should probably do that over there. Or down here. Down here's way better. There's actual space to work with. Whatever, one more is not an issue. So, calcite sulfuric acid, which can then output, I think, right? 1k is 5k per 5 seconds, 10k per 5 seconds. Yeast drain 217, so I probably want that will supply enough in good times. Yeah. So they multiplied it because otherwise this would be a terrible, awful recipe. And then they wanted it to be kind of consistent between the two. It wouldn't be the other direction. I can't remember. Maybe I'm confusing myself. Yeah. And I guess they didn't want to have to, like, lower the recipe costs. I've already gone through all that iron. It's definitely an interesting bunch of adjustments to make. Yeah, because otherwise it's just solar's easy to make work enough. You need a reason to actually use something that isn't just solar. Well, it needs to make it viable. It's really very silly to be running this how I am, but early solar is very weird. I should do it the other way, okay. There, put another chest. here, but I'm gonna have to change the power. I have to get accumulators going fairly quickly if I want this to be a little more stable. But micro setups. Yeah. Think about the viable power. Nuclear seems usable because of how efficient the fuel is. How do I produce that again? Okay, nuclear seems efficient. I just call sulfuric acid easy. One. So nuclear seems easy enough to work with. You can do steam boilers, that feels inefficient. Or coal. I need a red one, I don't have any. Okay. You grab one. Carbon. Very slow, but producing. Very manual. And then I could actually get another couple chests. And put it there. Ah, this is kind of, that is kind of interesting. Like some of the stuff, I guess most of, or at least Gleba. Gleba's the only one that's super obvious. I know Fulgora's something about electricity. This one I guess lava. But other than that, I don't really know. My output is not very fast, it's fine. Is this working? I need to get... I probably need to produce sulfuric acid. I really need to keep a few accumulators. So I have to figure out that. Coal liquefaction. Cliff explosives would be really nice. Which is why they're researched on this place, I guess. Or locked behind this research, I believe. jacks, okay. So flow across. Yeah, I guess bring it down. That way. Supply me there. I really hope that like shipping materials from like shipping iron or something is viable from here. I feel like aesthetically it would be very suitable because it just feels fun eventually if you have efficient enough ships. Because infinite iron from the lava. It might not be infinite because calcite's limited. Yeah, I bet there's plenty of stuff that you'd have to manage. I just feel from a interplanetary shipping perspective, it just feels fun to try and establish a lot of back and forth in like relatively common materials. Where did I need the water? What did I even need the water for? Ah, yes. Producing concrete, which I don't actually need to pull it further away. I just need concrete. Iron ore, stone brick, water. I'll figure out where I'm going to put this later, but... Oh, okay. That'll be... I'm really thinking it sounds like great fun. I don't actually have a good source of ore. All my iron comes from this, which works, but I need to get access to lava. Wait, can you produce ore itself? No. Which means there has to be another source. Which means there must be. Ah. So I do actually have to... I can't just bulk automate stuff like this then. Which actually is good. Because not having to automate... Not being able to automate that means not automating it isn't inefficient. Ah, okay, so there'll be a different way to get it once I have the foundry. Which means that I don't need to worry about this, which is good. So I need 20 reinforced concrete. which needs 40 base concrete. So I don't need to worry about this, which is good. I just need to get enough for a foundry and then I can work with it from there. Okay. Needs... do the math. I need 4 sets of this, which means I need 32 sticks. And then plates and concrete are plates and concrete. I already have the plates. I just confused myself. Oops, it crafts double. I forgot. That will produce my concrete, then I can make a foundry. Right? No, I still need the lubricant. Coal, calcite, sulfuric. I don't need to provide it anything but sulfuric. So I can very temporarily place it there. This produces 50 per. That is 10. 1 second. Oh, that's the 1-to-1, isn't it? Very, very bad setup. Tungsten. 30 circuits, which needs more crafting. Yeah, that's the correct amount. It's a weird trait when you can't craft it in your hand, but it still actually shows up here because it's still like a crafting type. But it steals all in that machine. Yeah. I guess it's mostly... there's a few other recipes that I think would benefit from also showing up in this menu. Like, there were a couple things that I forgot about or overlooked because they weren't there. It seemed a little odd that it was here, but that could be... no, most stuff is here, actually. Oh, I know what it is. The confusing part was that ice melting, which is mostly a space thing, isn't in the space section, which is where I expected it to be. So replacing this, yeah. I'll figure out what this even... So foundry can craft foundries. The foundry can do all that stuff. So I should craft foundries in my foundry. Do I have to rotate it? Oh, it has different... Oh, it has a different input scheme. Interesting. Concrete from molten iron. And then the concrete can be done directly. Okay. Actually, you could. Could fit 2 foundries, crafting foundries on one. Okay. What I should do right now, temporarily set up I need more concrete to make a couple more foundries. Or do I? I can just start pumping stuff, can't I? So we get offshore pumps. The music is very aggressive, loud, epic moment in a movie. Not actually temporarily. I'm gonna try to use this to make the concrete. Oh, but that's molten iron, so I have to use this to make... I'm just gonna do it manually. I'm just gonna do the other crafting until I have a few foundries, because I feel like that's the better idea. I was gonna try to do... And it's gonna be simpler to get a bunch of foundries first. So this just needs iron and bricks. Power's down, that's expected. Over there, then I will get that. I need steel and iron sticks. definitely need more. Oh, grab some in the back. Yeah. I think for this initial section where I'm being lazy, I think just to get enough to make maybe a couple more foundries. So it'd be more fit. So for every 2, I get 1 free. I wonder what the craft speed is. Craft speed is 4 versus 0.75. That's a lot better. Getting that set up quickly will be hugely valuable. Carbide. Yeah, that's... They... Can they... They can only be crafted here. But can you use them anywhere? Because... If crafting means making it and you can place it without that, that seems... And this... Yeah, 5 rocket capacity. That seems... impactful. Ah, so that's why you'd actually use it. Okay. I think I need to get... actual metals processing soon. Oh, that's a bad system that I set up. Kind of the expected result. Oh, it functions for now. Once I can get this actually rolling, it will be a lot better. I need to actually have a supply of iron and steel that isn't this. I need 11. More? Okay. One more foundry. That's crazy. Okay, wait. So you could put speed, efficiency, quality. So I need to actually look at this for a second. So calcite and lava gives me molten iron. Then I need to get to get foundries going, I need the concrete. If I have at least 2 foundries, I can produce iron plates more easily. We need so many foundries, it's gonna be great. It's very liquid focused, this system, which is kind of fun. That's enough for 4 of these, so I don't need to focus. I should focus on the steel and stuff. Start with iron from lava, which will be manually done. For the moment. Still not enough power. That produces a ton of stone. 1.5 thousand degrees Celsius. Can't actually do anything with it until I have a second one of these, though. I think steel is the biggest priority. Okay, I think I can stop this now. And I'll finish crafting that set and that'll be good. $30 of these. It's weird to manually craft those. It's all so interesting. So this is 2 foundries because that was the next set. So I'll do for now. It's funny that the blue. I want to make steel. And I have steel. And iron. This produces 250 every 16 seconds, so obviously it doesn't supply enough for both of those. It's not surprising. Both run slow, but that's fine. I'll have to figure out how I want to set this all up. I have a huge area here to work with. Huge. Reasonably sized area there to work with, which is good. direction. That needs more coal. I kind of do enjoy this scale. Much. Very simplified initial start. You can't really automate everything instantly. I should be using the other type of chest. So, that. I need to be producing that. Yeah, now it gets rolling. With all these foundries, it just... Now it's gonna expand exponentially. Foundries let me do this. Oh, I mean, this setup here, I wouldn't be surprised if already it kind of outputs faster than some, like, a fairly sizable section of this. It's crazy resources. And I can chuck excess stone in the lava. I can throw it all away if I want to. Yeah, it's a huge improvement. That passive 50%. Sorry. 6 pollution per minute versus 3 per minute. It's double the pollution, but it's so much faster. More efficient. Maybe not in power. The power is... It has higher power drain, but that's kind of... that's pretty fair. More power drain for this crazy increased supply. Or crafting speed. And efficiency. Everything. I have to put calcite into these. I actually have to figure out what I want to do. I have to get... I should probably automate solars or something. Just get a solar array set up. So in, out. Okay. I have to look at... So I'll start by looking... I can start by looking at research. As an initial... brief check. Okay, so it's not this. Well, actually, the asteroid reprocessing would be nice. Tungsten steel. It might not be here. Oh, it could just be Can you run? Just sulfuric acid, calcite, produce steam and run turbines with that? 60 per second. This produces 2,000 a second. You can run 33 turbines per chemical plant? That doesn't seem right. That seems absurd. That's a lot. Guess that's what I should be doing. So I need gears, copper, and pipes. Yeah. And all it takes is calcite and sulfuric acid that you can just pump out of the ground. Guess I need to craft some more of these. You know what? I should probably just cut that. Paste it there. This will input calcite. Calcite. I want the stone eventually, but I think for now I don't really need it. Because what I need is more resources. Copper. What a weird... I guess it's sort of like a pseudo... Well, it's not a geothermal thing at all. Because it's a sulfuric reaction. I kind of think it'd be fun if you could boil the water with lava instead of working with like a chemical reaction. Why is this not... Why is it not output? Oh, because it's the wrong direction. And I actually also placed it in the wrong place anyway. Okay, so this should empty out the stone. Oh wait, I have 2 foundries in my inventory. It's gonna be messy very quickly. Wait, no. Wrong one. Wait. Molten copper from lava. That graphic is kind of bad. They have iron on left, stone on right. This time it's stone on left, copper on right instead of copper on left, which confused me. Cast copper. This entire area is not good. I'll have to fix it very quickly. Such a weird system. It'll be great. It'll be working soon. Once I have enough foundries, I will be able to start planning. Wait. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can auto belt. I'm gonna have to reset. I'm eventually gonna have to figure out, when I bring foundries back, I'm gonna have to remodel this terrible build. Probably not, but like, I could make it more efficient. So that I could actually get express belts more efficiently, but instead, I will live with it. I think if I wanted to take full advantage of all of the Foundry's benefits, I would have to restart the base, like wipe everything clean and set up a base from scratch. Oh, wow. Like that's such a huge step up. And then it goes even a step further. What is tungsten? That doesn't even seem that expensive. Like, turbos from Express seem kind of cheap. Compared, like, I guess they aren't Expresses aren't even that expensive. They're just kind of annoying to set up. What am I even here to build? Ah, yes, turbines. Copper plates, I need gears and pipes. This is not a good setup. It's intentionally bad because then I will definitely fix it. So pipes and gears. Yeah. But then once you have them, right? And it's very helpful at that point. So the efficiency is like, oh, lose some rocket efficiency, gain a tremendous amount of everything else efficiency. I hate bulk crafting. I wish I could just craft it in smaller batches without having to spam click. I didn't even need to craft that many. Yeah. It's mostly I wish I could do like right click and then select 18 if that's how many I needed. Or some like specific precision crafting. Actually, how fast do these produce? I guess, well, no, it's more if I could craft them all and then it didn't do the whole chain, it would be convenient. It might not be... Oh, whoops. A meaningful change, and I don't think it's worth time, but... Oh. I guess I didn't account for adding a ton of different... I'm like, why is everything so slow now? I added... I have 8 foundries, 9 foundries total. Which this one's not draining, but... Makes sense that I'm out of power. Still producing. Which I don't need this anymore. I have no reason to use this anymore because the accumulators are a waste of time. But actually, no, they aren't. I should be able to make use of them at a couple potential spots. If I just want a temporary... How is this? Oh, okay, I got confused by the coloration. You know what? Might as well start connecting it over here. Except I don't need the water. I already routed all this stuff, so... I might as well. Oops. And my power woes are not totally solved, but they're almost already totally solved. It's a very different system. You just get these foundries up and running and then boom. Instantly, like, exponential growth. Why is it flickering back and forth? The foundries are working constantly. Yeah. Like, it's pretty satisfying to have that. Wait, no, the production is what's jumping. No, the production scales. Okay, so the foundries are shutting down occasionally. because of they get full and they don't empty fast enough, so they don't work. Because, okay, that makes sense. From 2 to 4 to 9 steam turbines. It's actually quite funny. Now, if you could ship power, boom, I probably never have to worry about power. That's very crazy. I can get rid of all those solars now. Like, what a ramp effect. Actually, I guess the good test would be the power consumption spiked through the roof in the last 10 minutes. And that indicates the foundries. So now we need to automate. So we need to get concrete. The concrete recipe is stone, bricks, iron, and water. So I have to get water. If I just want to fully automate the foundry production. Which I probably do. Oh yeah. It's like it just saves so much time. Oh yeah, all the junk in the chests. Okay, now I definitely need to get that automated. Okay. Wait, did they get rid of them or do we not have barrels in that interface? I could carry 15 barrels at a time. That's not at all worth considering. I thought it would be funny. It's so convenient. I mean, if I want to actually utilize this, I'm gonna have to set up so much, like rebuild my entire production chain to actually utilize all this. Because it's fairly effective, you know, it's effective furnacing, it's effective crafting, it's effective everything. Oh, you know what? I'm worrying about pipes and I just have a ton of pipes crafting. Okay, steam production. I'd leave that dedicated. Probably decide that that's actually enough batteries and instead produce this. What a system. calcite. I need to get the calcite shipping. That produces the water, that produces this. Okay, can I get stone bricks from foundries? I don't think so, but I can get stone. Yes, I get to start. Well, I didn't actually check the other tabs. Ooh. Big mining drill. That needs plastic. Interesting. My output's way too slow on all of these. So I probably stop dumping every single bit of stone I'm producing. And instead start cooking it. I don't need that much concrete though, until I actually fully automate this. But as it stands, I don't really need to automate it any more than I have. Ooh, low density. That's interesting. That's actually probably pretty good. Should probably get a foundry for everything before I do anything else. Get sticks and steel. The music is so over the top. It's 4 sticks, 50% production, and you'll never need that many iron sticks. Actually, this will make making railroads kind of nice. I could already automate rails. I could get to trains. Except for engine units. Oh no, that's easy. Everything to make trains is almost in place. It's definitely like pretty silly the amount of resources you get here. Like, look at all these gears. You know, I'm probably not gonna try to retrofit the base on Novus just to have this work. I think that would be... It'd be thematically... It wouldn't fit well. I'd rather keep the piping of iron to this area. Where is Mr. Worm? He's not up in the corner anymore. I need to figure out if I can try to mine that tungsten. I don't think I can without moderate risk. It's not that expensive to lose a couple. Losing a couple of these is a non-issue. Yeah, like... Big miners? Absolutely. It's a variation that's still within the same gameplay setup. Like, the only way I would want to set up that production on Novus, or I don't know if it's Novus or Novice. I assume it's Novus. But would be if I was totally building a new base. There the worm is. Massive territorial creature with high regeneration, does not like to be disturbed. 30,000 health. Immune to fire, immune to explosion. Not that resistant to physical. Like, you can probably kill this with uranium. What, like 10k damage per shot? If I shipped a few rockets full, I could probably kill it. Can I request and have it shipped the whole way? That makes sense because the ratio from calcite to actual value seems pretty good. I am not able to look at what I'm doing. I'm confusing myself. There is what I'm looking for. I guess I should get a foundry making copper cables. Yeah, that's a pretty large amount. Oh, that crafts so much. That is so many copper cables. Sadly, I can't make bulk inserters yet. It's pretty fun, this over the top system. Guess I don't produce enough iron, which is to be expected. So what if I need to focus? I need a big mining drill. Big mining drill needs plastic. Plastic is coal and petroleum. You can get petroleum. You make the heavy oil. You crack the heavy oil. You crack the light oil. Oof. This will be cracking in... Oh, I need water. It's so incredibly helpful that they actually let you flip these. Like, if I couldn't flip these, I would have had to have placed it differently. Not crazy different, but different. Coal, petroleum into a chemical plant. This is not a good setup. Yeah. It bugged me. Like, not being able, like, I mean, it creates limitations which you have to work around. That's kind of, I can enjoy that to a certain extent. Not in the context of these, though. In the context of these, it just is a pain to not be able to flip them. Okay, where my drills are here. I can ship 20 of them. I need to craft... Oh, engine units need to be in assemblers. Because they need lubricant. Yeah. Like all this other stuff you can incorporate and work with. This isn't producing because this is underproducing. That's to be expected. Because this is a terrible setup. Wait, no, I'm here for normal engine units, not electric. Which don't need lubricant. But still need to be crafted in an assembler. Those are so easy. Steel, gears, pipes. Dreading having to sort this out. I dread having to actually plan. Oh no, I did need electric units. Okay, good. I just have to make sure I have this other stuff set up. That's so nice, not having to do copper cables. I guess we'll basically just have to set up... Each foundry's output will have a line. And then I pull that for everything that needs it as required. It shouldn't be too bad. I I can probably put base liquid production in this area, pipe it up, create a row of everything, have it all go to the right, research cliff explosives. $1,000 per. So once I get one set of that, it'll be pretty easy to get cliff explosives. Carbide plate, molten copper, fairly cheap, actually. The plate's not necessarily that cheap, given that you have to deal with everything, but if I were to request, oh, I probably wouldn't be able to. I'd probably have to go space journey. Send space journey to Novus. Hope it doesn't break while it flies. Yeah. I think I was planning on setting up down here, and then I forgot. Because it's a pretty open space to start with. Most of this can be broken. There's still lava there. So that's probably the perfect starting area. Except for the coal being right in the middle, but that should be fine. How's the space turn? Oh yeah, I can just hover it. I can leave the... Can I resize it? No, I can't. Leave this in the corner to keep an eye on it, maybe? I can't zoom out. That's useless. Okay. Oh, wait. I can keep an eye on it this way. Unless I click off. Never mind. If I do that... Confirm... The ammo's not cooperative right now. I think it should be fine. These two do not have the best ammo supply. Shoot. Actually, I can fix this when I get to Novus. Because once I'm there, I need to replace the... I need to put a fast inserter here. Because I forgot to improve that. But I can request... I'll start shipping uranium ammo over. Because I want to try to shoot one of the worms, see what happens. Oh yeah, it was always visible. Okay. I want them to ship me 300 ammo. That will be 12 rockets. This should work. If I enable auto requests. I hope. Clearly it is not working. Unless they're grabbing it from over here? No. Are they grabbing it from here? I thought I had some closer. No, it is working. I just thought I had like a bunch right here. And they're not grabbing it from there. That's awkward. I guess it's fine, but slightly inconvenient. Okay, so they prioritized the storage. I guess because they dumped all... They probably dumped a few dozen stacks into storage when I emptied my inventory a few times, so that makes sense. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking at... So, iron is easy. Drill is easy. Carbide, advanced circuits. Oh, advanced circuits. Engine units. Basic drill. On the iron plates. What an issue to have. Not enough iron plates in my inventory. So, circus crafting. I'll have to get a foundry connected to iron, which I probably should just place in a better location, but pipes. That, carbide, that. Then I can do tungsten. This is gated by the fact I don't have any of those. Oh, wrong direction. No, I don't have an input. That's why. A lot of this feels kind of interesting. Getting all this stuff together. It has been 2 hours, I think, now. But you can, or I can set up the stream to be scheduled for a specific time. Which it displays the existence of the stream before it's actually starting. Okay, time to see how these work. Okay, they are a 5x5. Huge area of effect. Gotta make sure they stay cozy. Okay, I'm gonna put one here just to sort of see it run. It outputs so much. Wow. 150. Nova should still be working on these. Yeah, it's a more efficient drain. so you don't have to move it as often, or set up new ones as often. It's gonna be really good. Wait, can I? You can big mining drill uranium. So that uranium's gonna last forever. Yeah. Mostly on the scale of my base, if I never have to set up a separate uranium source, it'll be easy. Okay, I think I just get this all set up. Ah, that's inefficient. The efficient choice is I have a chest full of sticks. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. Because it's sort of... It's... On the scale that I'm playing it, which is not super ultra mega base, I don't really need all that much. If I want to draw to here... I can... Oh. Good power pole. So I'll go here. Actually, so if I build something, does it beeline to destroy it? I don't even know where he is. He was down south earlier. Where's that? There he is. My buddy. He is turning right. That could be a coincidence. No, that's not it's because he's gonna run into a wall if he doesn't turn. It looks killable. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. "41 segments with 30,000 health each." It's like 200,000. Oh, total? That's way simpler. Yeah, I'm shipping uranium stuff. Yeah, it is a planet that's very close to the sun. See, 30,000 HP. The uranium ammo would do 5,000 per shot. That's 6 shots per kill. That seems kind of boring for the first kill then. I guess I should try something else. I could try killing it with turrets. Set up a bunch of gun turrets to shoot it, fill them with piercing rounds. Could be fun. That will do a ton of damage. Well, it won't because it's -5, but -5 and then half. Yeah. It's a planet where you source resources. You pull lava. You pull up lava. You can input it into these foundries. Those foundries then mix it with carbide. Or calcite. That produces molten metal that can then be turned into a ton of products. You got angry. I disturbed one by building its territory, which means that it should be reacting to this now. Yeah. I don't want your lawn anyway. Oh, cool. There it is. Your lawn's ugly and covered in lava. I want to punch it. I want to try mining it, but I probably can't mine it. So I'm going to wait till it gets closer and then I'm going to mine my pipes back up. See how it behaves. Because I could just set up turrets like alongside of it. It should be pretty easy. If not, I'll have to figure out another option. And these are small. There's probably mediums and large. And maybe a size more than that. Okay. It's not on screen yet. It's cool. It basically, I guess, becomes like a zone control system. If when I kill this, it doesn't respawn, then you have to like expand by wiping them out. It's kind of fun. Okay, it just keeps going. Oh no, it veers off right away. Is it chasing me? No, it's not. This lawn. Don't you love these gravel lawns full of ore? They're all the rage. Got moderately distracted. It just crafts really slowly. I need more foundries, which needs more circuits. More steel. The carbide's the big issue right now. I'm actually kind of low. I could get a bunch by mining this. You park your car on it. Three more, but I kind of want to... I could just mine it manually, actually. These draw... Oh, only 300 kilowatts? That's cheap. Okay, so I could do a very temporary chest. Big miner. Couple of those. And just get some real quick. I could probably set up 2 big miners and it wouldn't be an issue. Ah. So if I mind it... Oh, not mine about my current character. Cool. So you do have to set up this type of stuff. It's pretty quick. Which is very slow considering how fast it is, but... Cool. just robbing the demolisher of its resources. That's only 288,000. That's not a lot. I assume it's basically these early zones, you can't get all that much. They're not generous. Subtract 5 brings this to 14 damage. 7 damage per shot. 30,000 over 7 would be 4,200 ammo. Okay, is it turning? It's not turning right now. I can probably get back in time, I hope. Be a little crummy to lose those, but it wouldn't be that bad. I am holding on. Oop. Oh wait, are these are 10 ammo per stack, so 400 ammo would be enough. And in gun turrets, they do 41, which will round down to 20 damage per shot. 20 times 25 is 500 damage per second. I should have put accumulators. Doesn't get angry all that quickly. Gives you a lot of leeway. Of course, it doesn't really solve anything, but and there's 4 of these. Oh, now it's angry. I was never here. You can't prove that I was. Oh, I'll come back. More pump jacks. Gotta harvest all the sweet, sweet sulfuric acid. So I have 1, 2, 3 more. Yeah. I don't have no. I only put 1 sack of calcite in that, and that lasted a very long time. Which is definitely intentional, making it so you don't have to run here. Oh yeah, I got distracted. They definitely have the numbers how they do so that you don't have to... So that it promotes this early running around instead of having to rush to actually automate. 3.5 a second versus 0.7 is crazy. It just converts everything. I could craft so many barrels. No, I don't think so. Other than maybe holding on. I don't know. I don't think so. Production speed is crazy. Oh no. I don't think there was anything. What am I doing? I was trying to craft more pump jacks. That's what it was. Ah, manual crafting. Finally, it becomes an issue. Set of plates. Let's do. Okay, so 1:3 ratio. Oh, rocket launcher. Oh. Not very helpful in this context. Okay. I could start... I don't really need to automate ammo right away. It wouldn't be bad, but I'll have to sort this out. Actually, that's what I can do. I can leave this all working and start a new area. Except it's going to need crafting. But find the best source of lava to build in this area. Starting there, going left might be pretty good. Except all the sulfuric acid's here, so probably better to start in this area. Extract there. Pump the molten lava up. And then probably distribute it. So I want to be able to pull, and if I need to, I can pull it across like that. So that spacing is probably the correct, or more versatile spacing. And with how big these are, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. If I have them side by side, and I ran them like this, I have 4 spaces. That's pretty easy to pipe stuff in there. Oh, this... I'm gonna watch this for a second. That's really cool. It's like it's poured into a mold. That does something to the mold and then it drops down. Presumably it's cooling it. And then the mold... Something happens between here and here. So that's the raw material flowing in. I don't know what that bit is. It's really cool though. I'm running out of inventory space. So I'll be able to space those out, but I should probably put even more. If I want this section to be there, and then I need stuff to travel here. I think I want to pipe it here instead. So that I can have I keep calling it calcite. I think calcite is the correct word. Yes, it's calcite. I can have a conveyor of calcite running there with inputs here. That might be too much space. Input here, conveyor there, and I don't need this space, but more space is better than too little. This did remind me though, I really should be getting iron and gear wheels. More gear wheels and the earlier one. Lubricant and even more gear wheels. Me super slow, but this is just a crafting recipe. That's terrible, but oh, it's so fast. That is incredibly quick. I could do that to make the next tier. It is the laziest thing I could have set up. but it should work. Just fine. To get me. All the belts I'll ever need. On this planet, at least for now. It's heavily restricted by this terrible system here. But this is just so that I don't chew through all my belts and then run out. Then I can run belts. For calcite. Can I do trains? Do I have fuel? I have coal. Yeah, I mean that works. I shouldn't though. It's such a short distance. This should work. I can route this across. Oops, I have to press that. So that will supply calcite eventually when I connect it. Just like this would supply this when I actually connect it. Connected. I need to get the liquefaction set up better, but yeah, plenty fast. My ammo, I have 240. Another 180 going. Let's see how much I can do with 240. I think the math means it might be enough. 240 is 2,400. So it's 2,000 shots. 2,000 shots of about 20 damage should be enough. Except for the fact that the distribution can be a nightmare. Okay, that's cool to know. It's good to learn quickly. That also does no damage. Or it regens quickly. Okay. think that's fine. You probably have to set up either it can't be done with that, or you have to set up more carefully. It's a good learning experience. Turns a lot quicker in context like that compared to when it's chasing a pipe to destroy, which is pretty reasonable. Actually, the worst part was the fact that I left logistics on, so I lost a couple robots. Okay. Let's just see how much that does. It does absolutely nothing. Good to know. That is 5. What am I? Oh, because I'm within the wave that it sends out, which turns stuff off. Right? Yes, if you're within that range, it shuts down the system. Yeah, so you definitely... Maybe uranium ammo. Like, uranium... The tank feels doable, damage-wise, I imagine. The only way to do it with turrets would have to be so many turrets. All set up. And they might shut down. I want to see if they shut down. Turn that off. If I put a turret... Give it 17 ammo. Does it shut down from the wave? It doesn't. It does nothing of any value at all, but it doesn't shut down from the wave. Wait, I'm in a different territory now, aren't I? Did I attack a different territory's worm accidentally? I guess I might just have to bring the tank with uranium rounds at this point. That seems like the best option. What did you do? I'm assuming you didn't just place 100,000 turrets. The only thing I can think of is uranium cannon rounds on the 10 by 10 of turrets. That is so many. Did you place it far away and then refill it beforehand, or can you have robots fill turrets? Oh, this one I actually wanted to kill. Oh, that makes that a little bit simpler. I think it'll be more fun to... Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill multiple. I'm gonna try once with a tank, and if it works, I'll do it in the future, but I'll do once with the tank just to get that space, or try it with the tank. And then try to get a kill afterwards with, like, a turret-based setup. Because I think the numbers on the tank suggest it should do like a sixth of its HP per shot, and it shoots multiple times per second. Oh, actually, we'll need to empty this out a bit. Shoot, I forgot to fix this again. Oh well. It doesn't have a lot of fuel because I didn't give it time to fill up. It'll take longer to get back, but it'll be fine. This all's running. What I wanted to focus was getting... That's such a waste. I should have told my... I should have shipped extra robots to replace the ones that I broke. Oh well, I'll figure out. Can I craft them? Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. Except I need to get flying frames, which I think I can manually craft. Yeah, I could definitely fix my robots. Maybe I bring it over that way. Like, I think the fact that I'm pretty, like, it's not, oh, you have to do it all within, oh, I messed up. Like, it's not, oh, I have to do everything within Vulcanus. But it'll be fun to make sure that I can. No, a 10 by 10 is fairly interesting. I wonder if there's a good, oh, unfortunate. These layers. Oh, I should have probably kept going south, huh? Yeah, that's a better choice. Like making sure that I can take out them with local resources will be fun. Yes, that's a good usage of underground belts, for sure. What was... Oh, I remember when I was running that to power... I'm assuming it's a case of you can't do it within the confines of the game that you're using, as opposed to a different reason. Okay. How's my... Okay. I can request... So... Wait, no. I dump them from here. Dump the tank, dump some fuel. think there's a good chance the tank might get shut down by the power thing. I think it could make sense. Where was it last seen? Nowhere. It was never seen anywhere. Yeah. Limitations on implementation. Yeah. So don't, I could run this way. Run into a different territory. Run deeper into another area to escape. I'm not going to commit too much ammo. So if I... That does absolutely nothing. Cool. Oh, no, it does. It just doesn't show the damage. That's pretty lame. That was very effective. Oh wait, I'm standing in the heat and I killed all my robots. Didn't I? Good. That was weird. I guess the text thing doesn't update. 9 shots to kill. That was very easy. I can kill this guy. Do they have a good territory though? Oh, this guy's territory is worthless? I can keep him as a pet. I just build nothing here and he'll just roam around? Unless he expands to another territory eventually. Yeah, things you can actually work with. But it's... My impression is it's not surprising that it doesn't have that type of stuff implemented. Yeah. So yeah, it feels like... Actually, no. It feels like the type of thing that people would mod in. Like territory struggles. Where they expand. Yeah. There are clear limitations to small scale games. I think it could be a good time. Warm defense. Having to deal with it a little. But it might get annoying because they destroy stuff very quickly, I believe. Why am I... Oh, because I'm out of coal. So, I have that space, which means that I can produce more junk. Oh, steel. Like something made by one person is always going to be. Maintaining appropriately low expectations. It's not, oh, be bad, just, oops. One person can physically only do so much. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure Universe Sandbox is probably made by multiple people. Okay. Tungsten. This power system. It's so goofy. Okay, so now I have tons of tungsten. Tons of concrete. Still need to manually craft these. And tons. I think actually tons of steel. Steel and those. Carbide and concrete. Bit of a slow production process because I am inputting it very slowly. So like two binary sets that orbit each other as like a quadruple set, sort of. Why is my... I put a lot of coal. That goes through coal real quick. Production. Oh, because it's constantly being consumed up there. Okay, that's why it's such a small amount. Okay, I can start setting this up. Oh, now we need ratios. So these produce 93 point... I'm gonna round it up. No, rounding up is bad. I'd rather round down on this. These produce 90 per second. These consume 40 per second. 25. 40, 40. 8. It'll be easier to do. Okay. What is it called? Pages. No, not pages. Yes, it's called calc. Not calculator. So it's 93.7. Production. Plates are... it doesn't give me the good number until I click it, so let's go up here. Plates are 25. Steel is 37.5. This is iron plate. Steel 40 for pipes. Really? I guess because they craft quickly, it consumes more than the steel. 40 for gears. $80 for sticks. Is that everything? Iron, steel, that. I'll need tungsten, but that does use iron. Tungsten is 10 iron. So, plate, steel, pipe. I could do I could do pipe to grounds as well. Pipe to grounds are 50. I'm not gonna do that. I'll deal with that later. I need iron. I'll deal with low density in the future. So one of each is 232.5. I need 2.5. Well, 2.48. So if I have 5 iron producers and 2 of everything else, which I don't need 2 of everything else, so it doesn't really work that way, it would be fine. I think 5 is too many. But 3 is probably doable. I haven't done the copper math, though. I think the copper is a lot easier. Because copper is just the plates and the cable. And the low density, actually. It matters a lot more for that. This is 5. It's not per second. This is different. Okay, yeah. So I can do that. I guess I'll just do basic 3 to 1 of each. And 1 to however many I need. So I can do iron at the top, copper at the bottom. I only need 1 copper right now, though. Wrong direction. Oh, I didn't even put the right thing. It's, liquid production. So those will produce. Then I'm gonna have a lot of pipes to work with. Shoot, this is so messy. I don't know where I have my pipes. They're over there. That's way too many. It'll be fun to mess with that. Send these. Oh, yeah. I put this line wrong. Whoops. I actually think it was. Just 1 over that I needed. Well, it's not gonna fit anyway. I'm not bright. I could have kept the line and just shifted it, but it's better, I think, to run it the whole way where I need it. Okay. I don't know why I ran there. Okay, then I can do this. And put it there. Skip to there. And put it there. Skip to wherever it's needed next. Inputs. You can't binary the binaries. I think actually putting this here would look better. Oh, it did not handle this correctly. Oh, I can't even go here, actually. I have to redirect around this no matter what. This is not efficient. Which means the whole fixing that I did was a waste of time, but... I wonder how complicated stuff like that becomes. I don't actually even have a pump yet. These produce just fine. Make sure it's all connected. Then I will have, was it 1, 2, 3, 4 before I go? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can split this. I need more space than this. Those just produce. That one would need other stuff, but I can put that at the top. That's all fine. That's a lot of stuff that it does not surprise me that it would not work within the somewhat limited system. Shoot. I definitely need to get express belts set up. Seems like a fun little planet system. Thing is kind of messy. Did not plan ahead. I ran all the way there and I didn't even grab any of the ore. You know what? Oh, I didn't grab the ore because I don't have space. I should just run. Some just terrible belts. So that gets me to here. Would an asteroid moon just be a really, really small moon? Let's start with this. Just to get everything listed. So I need plates. I need steel. Those, and concrete. Concrete goes at the top. These can all output onto their own belts. But maybe not the concrete. The concrete might just empty into a chest. And I can get a couple of copper ones. One for this. Actually, no, putting that at the top is fine. Then I can do that. This time the belts go at the top. And I'll have production. Things to adjust. Those are all there. So that's production. No convenient solutions that work. That is a shame. Also, shoot. Let's put it there. that. These are not producing because these are full because I need to output stone. That works there. That output's on the right, yep. So that you maintain a single line of... You have a one line and then any excess gets dumped, I guess. That makes sense. I guess I could do... Repair to have stone somewhere in the middle, or at the top or bottom. I want to do everything in blue. Which means that I will need to at least set up basic crafting for those. How's my inventory doing? Oh yeah. Super overkill. Yeah. I actually didn't consider splitters. They didn't actually cross my mind when they should have. Oh, wait. I sent splitters for myself to use. I'm glad I did that. Thinking I can pull these together. That's my last. I'm gonna have to get those automated. And that will place it on the other side. And I can priority the right or the left, whichever. And then, oh, I should probably priority left. Nope. Priority left. The main one can run wherever. And then I can eject it out the back there. If I had more of these. Could I do this better to save? I probably could. I should just take the time real quick to get that automated. Coal's probably limited again. I don't need to automate it, I just need production of these. Which I might as well. I can... If I cut that... Shift that all up. Then I can filter that all in. Why am I not producing any? Ah, I am producing them. It just can't place it onto a splitter like that. Okay, I mean, this is ugly, but that gives me that. It's not quick at all. Oh, why am I running? That gives me that supply. This is not working, which is fine. I probably want to move this even further up, though. Wait, no, wrong one. Move it up to here. Move it up there. Up. Then I can split. I'll go up. I don't have any. I do have foundry. Produce belts. Doesn't need to be quick. Belts. There. That will make undergrounds temporarily before I get this set up. Power's still way oversupplied. I don't know why I have that many pipes in my inventory. It's a real waste of space. I definitely need to do this better in every way. I do need more lubricant specifically, so actually that is... it's workable. I can put another one there. I should be able to pipe it in. should output just fine. Sulfuric acid, liquefaction, and now we need garbage temporary chests that really should not be in use anymore. Did I somehow? No. I thought it... Oh, I did. It looks bad, but it works. Hopefully this supplies enough. It does, good. Excellent. Now I can finish this. I can get my stone output. Beltoning. Indeed. I probably want to put this a little back so that I can have a couple outputting. I have bulk inserters now because I have plastic. That's really good. That's wonderful. Actually, that's the first alert I've gotten on Novus in a long time. Which means that I could have gotten this far probably without the wall, almost. How did I do this? How did I do that? I just placed it wrong. Shoot, it's placed on the left. I thought it placed on the right. Which means that my whole setup doesn't work. Easier is to just merge them this way for now. Just merge them. It's much simpler. So that should be all good. Plenty of stone. I might actually benefit from at least one bulk. These are all working. These are not working because I didn't rotate them. Shoot. I forgot this doesn't work. It doesn't mirror. I have to actually do it that way. Okay. It has begun. Now I just need to figure out what I even need to do. Because I don't know what I need to do right now. I definitely need to get the tungsten carbide and coal. I need to get this automated, I think. Which I don't think any of what I've been doing helps with that because I do need tungsten plates, which I didn't leave a space for. So that will have to be supplied. By this. That will be fixed in a second. Or not. You can't go there. These distances are just slightly awkward. I mean, I could go around, but... How fast do I need to input? Okay, that's fast enough. Cool. So the metallurgic science pack. I will either have to do all the science research here or ship those back. And that's okay. That one's easy. That one's easy. I don't think I need this right now, but that one is also... no, that one's not as easy. It's not hard, but it's slightly more hard. That one's a little annoying, because I don't think I have... There's no reliable sulfur. Well, I guess you can turn stuff into sulfur. Through... one of these? Maybe not. Yeah, you can make sulfur with petroleum and water, which is actually the normal. Ooh. It's an interesting question. Whether I should be trying to get research here or ship it, but I'm pretty sure I'll need to ship it eventually. Like, science packs will all have to be shipped somewhere else. So it doesn't feel like it's worthwhile to set it up here. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna focus on big mining drills so that I can ship a few stacks back to Novus, and then also science production. Those two are the biggest goals, which is reliant on tungsten carbide. And tungsten carbide is only assembling machines. Or carbon sulfuric acid. So yeah, I can produce more ore. I can get the carbide production near here. Instead of this. Definitely need that automated. Okay, that... So I'll need 1,500 for that. 2,000. 2,500. I probably want that. Maybe 3,000. Am I not accounting correctly? That's gonna be good long term. That's nowhere near. You know, like, I don't need, like, to get the non-infinite research, I only need, well, all this stuff later, but I only need, like, I don't even need 10 stacks, or 10 rockets worth of, oh, I actually need to be able to produce rockets. That's the other thing. I only need, like, 10 stacks, but I need to be able to produce rockets to send stuff back. Steel is so easy. Pipes are super easy. Concrete is also actually very easy. Don't have any foundries. But I really need to get this. Tungsten carbide is the highest priority right now. Because with more carbide, I can get more mining, I can get more tungsten. More tungsten means more tungsten means more tungsten means more tungsten. Everything benefits from tungsten. So, carbide. It's almost midnight again. I'm probably not gonna go as long as I did yesterday. Yeah. It seems about right. Like, once the tungsten's going, I just have everything I need. Because I guess the only real important exports from here are potentially foundries, the mining drills, and the science packs. I need to get all this automated. Oh yeah, actually the belts. What are belts? Belts, yeah, they're 100 per. It's not terrible. A fairly major facet of that, I need to get... So this is not... Oh, rocket fuel. That's kind of gross. The rocket fuel recipe for here. I think cracking down all the way. Yeah. Why would they make turbos harder? Well, I guess because that's kind of the biggest thing you would want to ship. So they want to punish you for trying to ship the unique item. need to get the tungsten going. This is messy. Yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of interesting in theory. Like, to a certain extent, not wanting to use turbo belts everywhere could be good. Okay, it's all connected now. But it seems a little odd. Okay, this is tungsten plates, good. I'm not gonna get sidetracked. I can imagine, like, once you have everything, it will... I mean, if everything, you know, crafts itself, it's a lot simpler. Okay, yeah, these are good. I shouldn't... No, I won't. I don't need them yet. I keep getting sidetracked. I was gonna do a rocket, but I don't want to do a rocket. It's better to do tungsten carbide right now. Tungsten carbide produces 0.75 per second. It is used in foundries at 20 per second and drills at 2.66 per second. I'm not going to be able to... I don't think it's worth making that much to supply... I'm going to round it to 23 per second. 23... 31 assembler? Oh, you can boost efficiency and speed and stuff. But like 30 assemblers worth feels unnecessary. And you'd also need 30... well, just under 30. 23 chemical plants for carbon. So I need to get a carbon set up. I could do it along here and then ship it down. So I just need to follow the order. Carbon is needed for this. And then I can just expand from there. So if I make chemical plants and I set them up somewhere along that pre-existing line that I built, then I can ship it down in this area. It's not really enough space. I probably should have made this wider if I wanted it to look good. But I can ship coal up and then work with it over in this area. Probably need to go up one actually. Then I set chemical plants here. They produce at a rate, with no modifications, they produce at a rate of 1 per second. Which means long-handed should be able to handle that. So I could also just do this. Set these. Not gonna make efficient use of this space. the stuff like this. The page. The title screen gives a lot of good advice. Doesn't work perfectly here, but I think I can make it work better. It doesn't work the same when you have multiple things doing it, but it does give good advice for that system there. It doesn't work on multiple levels, but yeah. Shoot, wrong button. I just figured, oh, you can press and hold. I might, oh, actually that's not gonna work, that distributor. I just figured might as well, this, too much is better than too little. Yeah, I can't really do the balancing type idea. Rebalance in the slightest. Oh, I grabbed a ton of coal. I want unlimited supplies of mining drills. Never needing. Well, I basically don't want to be limited by coal. Shoot, this doesn't work. I guess I need to output top because I forgot that I need to actually supply I need to actually supply the items. Oh, actually I could have done that. Ooh, that seems fun. I could output input. I don't think this is a good idea. I just think it looks funny. And that's kind of good enough. That's my carbon. Yeah, that does look just as funny as I was hoping. That's the carbon. I can run it. Gives me those. I have to think about how I'm going to supply the acid. I think I run this below. I shouldn't run it down there. I should run it up here still. Run it like that. Be more than enough, I hope. So I'm gonna put along there. Ah. Did I... It was running on one inventory's worth of calcite this whole time. I didn't even have to worry about refilling it myself. It just had one inventory. 94 calcite had that running for this whole time. That is obscenely efficient. That is way too good. I don't know if it's the type of thing that would be nerfed in a game like this, but it's... I don't know if they nerf stuff like that, and it might be annoying if they did, but it's the type of thing that absolutely would be. Like, it is crazy how efficient that is. That is an interesting factor, though. If I power this way, give it its own dedicated solar. So it leaches from both. I can run this on a backup. So that if somehow I run out of calcite, it can start again. Okay, so how fast is this? Nowhere near fast enough. Okay. Well, I know it is close, but it's not there yet. Wrong one. That. Okay, so that should produce... Then I need to do something with this. What that something is, I do not remember. I think it's just... drills and foundries. think for now it's just going into a chest. That should be enough. That shouldn't be enough. Yeah, it's not enough supply of that, which is expected. Considering I only have 2 drills. Gets better production. Still not as fast as being consumed, but that's kind of to be expected. Yep. I need more foundries to be able to craft stuff. So actually with that, I don't need that anymore. I don't need this. Which is good. It is a step in the right direction for tidiness. No. Big limit here is that I messed this up. But I messed that up. Now figure out what I did. Hey, what was it? Oh, I have to run this into here. That's what I did wrong. I forgot what I was trying to do at the time. That's why it happened. And the easier way is just reroute the water. Time for peak laziness. I should change this to here. Actually going to... I can't. I'd have to shift it up. And if I do that, then I don't need to worry. It should be working as intended. Which that's just there for overflow. They should still be producing at least as much. These need to be automated. Guess I should be able to get a few more of those. I need circuits. Iron and copper cables. I could bring those down here. Which might be an awful idea. Because I don't really know what the best way to do this is, but I'll mess with it. If it goes poorly, I can fix it. That splits there. Splits there. What happens if I do this? Does it evenly mix the two? Which is not really helpful. Yeah, it alternates. How does that behave? I imagine it poses a problem for anything that isn't exactly even, and even then it might be an issue. That's not even, so it's a bad idea. I guess I can merge them onto one. I can do this. Oh, look at the amount produced. This is probably not a good ratio. Absorb it all for now, see how it behaves. Yeah. So the ratio's not there, which means that I can add another foundry. Unless it might just not be outputting fast enough. No, it's not. It definitely doesn't produce fast enough. It also isn't outputting fast enough, but its production doesn't keep up. Not the best idea, but for a single line it will work. It won't work. How many am I producing on Novus? I thought I was producing at least this many. Using a red belt. Oh, because I do have the middle input there. Yeah, 10 with a red belt wasn't supplied. I mean, these produce fast enough for now. This may be a bad choice, but for the moment, I do this. So we'll have to get copper cables. And plastic. I'm gonna need a line on the bottom if I do it this way. Can I produce plastic up here, maybe? Plastic just needs coal? Okay, no, plastic needs... It's coal and petroleum. Petroleum... Maybe I should start overproducing. Make sure I overproduce coal. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, it clearly has water input. Wait, where is this water being produced? Where is this water being produced? Being produced here. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why that broke. I probably just centrally produce petroleum. Pipe the petroleum down probably all the way to the bottom. Feed some of the coal to produce plastic somewhere way down here. Input. I figured out the speed of input. It requires 2 aircrafts in 0.25 per second. That should be fine to input with those and out. Well, it's not gonna craft. It's not gonna output faster than that. I can. Oops. Output it, input it that way, whatever the direction ends up being. The issue entirely stems from plastic. Gated by petroleum. Petroleum's gated by this. This isn't producing because I don't have enough of this. It's not producing because I don't have enough coal. I need to make a lot of these. I need to make like 10. Gonna be my current aim. 10 of those. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. I'm just gonna dump that there. Okay, get 3 more. Shoot. That's kind of aesthetically displeasing. Oh well. You know, I'm not gonna bother spacing them out more than that. A total waste of time. This is effectively 60k, 80k, so much. This is less than that because of the overlap. Once I get these, the processing units will be easy once I have the advanced circuits. Those need output it there. At least go around most of the coal patch. Probably run. Probably. Except that this was bad placement. And embrace that it was a bad position. No, that's fine, okay. Okay, that's good. I should... Oh, I don't have pipe production down here. That's fine. I guess I can dedicate the upper area to pipes and stuff. So steel doesn't go anywhere but steel, so I can swap that for pipe to grounds. Okay, so I'll have to produce a ton of refineries, which needs a bunch of steel, iron, circuits, which I am producing, pipes, and bricks. I don't have good brick production. Hmm. What? Oh yeah, the coal's being used for carbon, okay. I'm gonna embrace this poor decision. Just pump it straight into a couple of furnaces, or 8 furnaces. Just, I don't know. Probably just the general expansion of systems. I can't remember exactly where everything was. I've been piecing everything together to improve my various systems. But my current woes are plastic. Plastic is my current nemesis. Oh yeah, I do actually have to power inserters. That's a basic mechanic that I somehow forgot. Yeah, it seems like it's just gonna be in my best interest to produce like so much oil from liquid. Okay, so this is 10 to 25. I don't think I would ever want that. 10 to 25 is always going to be. This version's not really meant to be used here. I mean, I guess you could. It might be better because it produces 90. It's only a net gain of like 60 something. I guess you have to, if you manage it properly, it's, oh, and the light oil and the petroleum directly. I forgot about that. I just feel like it's the type of thing that I will forget. It'll run out of heavy oil, and then I'd have to jumpstart the process with a different input. But there's probably ways to manage it properly and not forget all about it. What the heck? Oh. Yes, because stone is a byproduct, and none of this is producing anything, so there's no byproduct being made. And that's actually completely fine. I'm gonna temporarily chest this stuff. Yeah. It'll be... Oh, this isn't even gonna consume it quickly. It'll be an interesting thing to worry about. This should get me more stone. Gradually. Eventually. Oh wait, I missed. Oh, I guess, yeah, the system won't empty its tank in the same way necessarily. Okay, that's a decent supply. Because I need bricks for refineries. You know what? If I don't have any. Actually, it's a really good thing that I started banking the steel. Oh shoot, that actually consumes pipes. I didn't think it did. That surprises me. That's easy to fix, but I didn't pay enough attention to that. Can never have... Oh shoot, don't manually craft gears. Just steal a couple stacks. Don't manually craft pipes either. Don't manually craft that. Good enough. Except I don't need to manually craft those either. I'm too used to manually crafting stuff. I don't maintain, I would say, proper discipline when it comes to grabbing stuff that I don't need individually crafted. So I'm just gonna produce so much oil here. So, liquefaction. We'll need sulfuric acid, which I have running up there. Calcite, which I can split off of this. Coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid. Oh, yeah. It's always good to sleep well, as always. Hope you do sleep well. And thank you. Good night. Okay. Okay, that's probably enough for this exact moment. Hmm. Ah. All I know about that one is that you have to keep stuff warm? Is it just difficult to keep stuff at the desired temperatures? Because that's kind of interesting to hear. But I assume you're having a good time with the, like, weird nature of it. Because it sounds kind of interesting, like having to think about everything in a different way. Yeah. I think Vulcanus seems like a, to me, I assume it's probably the easiest from a, because the plants are different. I don't know enough about Fulgora, if that's what it's called. Like, this seems like an easy, like, slight step in a different style. And then Gleba's more of a step, and then I guess the last one you unlock would be the biggest step in terms of, like, changes in how you have to approach it. Like, this is just more piping stuff around, which isn't a crazy difference. Yeah. Everything still behaves as you would expect. It's just the difference with, pipes everywhere. So supplied. Oh, I didn't do this correctly. Whoops. This was bad. I'm gonna fix this. I need to actually pipe stuff in that first. Oh, Fulgora is cursed. That makes it that makes it appealing. To see how cursed it can get. Actually, these are really big. It's kind of a different... One ran out, but that's fine. Very intrigued to see. Because Fulgora and Aquilo are the two that... I mean, obviously I know Vulcanus come here. But are the two that are, like, the biggest unknowns to me? Because I haven't looked into it. And it's... All I know is you get hit by lightning. And you have to, like, power everything via lightning rods and stuff. But if it's, like, cursed even beyond that... And even if it's just that, that's still... a lot. Good, I'm correct. I'm gonna extract all this junk. I guess I should just do this. And figure out extraction from here. Cause yeah, I don't actually know. I don't even know the end products of Fulgora. Like, it's all electric based and has railguns and stuff. And it gives you a mech armor. Oh. Lightning Collector's not even the first source. Okay, so I have a lot of oil. Oh, there's something about the day-night cycle. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Robot energy usage? Interesting. Okay, so oh yeah, it's right here. Lightning rods. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's the whole... There was something that was changed. Yeah. There's something that was changed in a patch after release, making it easier to get like the base materials without recycling or something. So is that part of what makes it cursed? All this like random ore chances via recycling? Or not ore, but random everything. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Hopefully. These are so hard to tell which is which. That looks like everything. Okay, it doesn't auto interact. Didn't really expect it to. Yes, that's production. Now I need chemical plants. That process at a speed. This goes into this. Heavy cracking is a 2-second 40. 5-second 50. 10 per second. 20 per second. So it's a 2-to-1. Which is easy. And then from here to here it's a 1-to-1. Which is easy. which means that I want 20 of those total. Why am I crafting when I should be stealing? Okay. Oh, I hate how big those are. Let's just set these up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Actually, I probably should. Actually, how do they ship? They ship. Well, they ship pretty well. I'm gonna transport. Yeah, I think Novice should be all under control still. Novice. I think I should say Novice, not Novice, but Novice is what comes into my head first. I think whatever was attacked was fine. How's the circulation doing? Ammo there is full. I think the last place that would get filled up would be one of these ones, so. Ammo there is full. Ammo there's almost full. Good. Shoot, I should have put these further down. I'm mostly just focusing. Simplicity. I actually have a lot more space. And I thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can double that. It's probably best to just be lazy here. Just do that. These are not producing because... Ah. I kinda can't wait until I can start making, like, legendary. Quality. I probably should be messing with quality before that. We're just setting up specific production lines to make legendary elements. Oh, that's not gonna work because I need to worry about water. Okay, be good to mess with eventually, because I think it just feels initially like it's probably not worth the time for the early stuff because it's not the best, but that's just sort of probably a flawed way of looking at it. Where is the water? Oh, the only water I'm producing is way at the top. You know what? Wait, no, I can't send rockets yet because I haven't done that. Actually, how much damage does artillery do? Artillery shells are 1k physical, presumably boosted. I mean, it's not listed here, so maybe it's not boosted until a higher level. And if that's, I mean, it's a crazy high range, right? Yeah. It feels like there's a lot of potential, like, small, interesting things, but you know what, let's just research the atomic bomb. A lot of it, like, everything works without quality, so it doesn't seem incentivized very strongly. At least for me. I probably should just produce water here. I have calcite, I have sulfuric acid. I can just produce some water in this area. Which will need another couple of these, but these consume 15 water per second. 150 per second. 2 of these should produce enough. Okay. I guess, like, mega basing is a totally different game, sort of, is my impression. Like, you have to consider a whole lot of... There's a lot more to consider when you're trying to build a proper, elaborate base. It has to... just function well. I'm producing steam. Like, on the scale of what I'm doing, it feels like it's more of a struggle to set it up than any, like, time save early. There's water. Yeah. I can imagine that. That's kind of very... involved system. Oops. Those roars are freaky. Yeah. Oh, that's why the roars are freaky. It's right here. I bet if I shot it, it would destroy all my stuff. think that's kind of fun. Like, the idea of them spreading would be interesting, but having them just wander by right by your base is also pretty cool. That's kind of annoying, but I actually don't want to copy it. This is the next level. Same system. So, copy. These outputs are exactly wrong. Now they're better. Shoot, I didn't do the math. I did the math for 1, not 2. Whoops. That's easy to fix. Well, because I need... Oh, shoot, no, no, no. It's full water production. Ooh, that stagger bothers me. Shoot. I was hoping that wouldn't be how that would work, but I should have known. The changes to fluid pipes were excellent. Having the indicators with lines, it helps so much. So that's that. Now I need to produce plastic, which I'll need to pipe all this coal for. Except I did not set this up well. I can make it work. But it was not well set up. Okay. All this gets piped out. Center here. And that'll produce plastic somewhere up there. Yeah, probably set it up near here. It will output to there. this is not going to be able to expand. But for now, I will live with that. Plastic. Plastic. It's not gonna be quick enough because I don't have enough coal. I don't have enough. Actually, no, I don't have enough coal. It's very slow production. This will be helpful in getting more mining. It's... I don't know quite how playable this game would be without copy-paste. It's just very focused, so... I just think it would be very tough. For anything beyond the basic setup. Can I manually? No, I can't. I have to do it in a foundry. Yeah. Well, I think they're both sort of, obviously, they're both sort of within the same category of benefits. Let's get rid of these. They work very similarly. So, I would agree blueprints are better. If there were only blueprints, though, it would probably be pretty annoying. Like, make a blueprint, paste the blueprint. So it's good that there's both. Good. Super duper oversupplied refineries. Look at that, advanced circuits. Okay, I'll have to figure out how I'm going to do processing. I guess I can loop this, split it, merge it onto this belt if I wanted to. Which is not a good plan for, scaling up. But, okay, right. Actually, I should do left. Left, filter those. Probably, for now, only whitelist those so it doesn't fill up the inventory. Wonderful. Now I can get drills. Which that's not even the limit anymore, but turtles are actually producing now. Gradually. 18 foundries. Yeah. I mean, what is it? There's plenty of stuff. Not done here, but eventually I guess there's other things that I'll have to look into. Even just with a little research. But I have a habit, I think, of sometimes trying to avoid... That's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see all these other crazy buildings. They're fun to see. Like, I need to avoid... I keep myself from being like, oh, don't improve this because there's no point because it will be irrelevant in a short period of time. Which is only really an issue with, in the base game with furnaces. So I'm like, oh, I'll get electric furnaces and then I'll set up stuff properly. But then I sit on like bad furnace setups for longer than I should. In the couple times, like once. Because I have this. I need to get that. How is this produced? This is produced copper, steel, plastic. Yeah. Bots do make... oh, if I want to move this, I could cut and paste it if I wanted to keep it the exact same. Without bots, that is a nightmare. Goofy, I missed that. Yeah. Oh, actually that helps a lot. Because it will get... Oh, it's just plastic and molten. Oh. I looked at this forgetting all that, but I remembered that it was in the foundry. I just was like, oh, this is what it needs in the foundry. I guess I'll have to run that, like... Oh, I wish I could run between these, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to run that, like, right down here, actually. That's gonna fit perfectly. I can route... iron down here. Route copper. I have about 4 million foundries. I'm gonna place it down here for simplicity. I just need to... Can it flip? It can flip. So that just makes that. It's pretty fast. I'm gonna bank this for now. Because I don't have space for it to run anywhere if I'm gonna put processing units here. Processing can go down and over. I could turn this. I could do more. basically I just want to make sure I have enough to launch a rocket at some point. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Oh, rocket fuel. How I do not want to produce you. I guess it's not that bad. I can use petroleum for the miners and then route this. Just like dedicate some of the bottom petroleum and... Okay. 20 per 30. 20 per 1. 10 per 1. So yeah, you want light oil for solid fuel. I think... Yeah. I guess I can repurpose... I don't know. Get rid of some of these. Dedicate a few of these light oil outputs for... Dedicate some light oil for rocket fuel. I just really need more coal. Because I want to get science packs and start shipping them back so that I can use them for research. 100 rocket capacity. Okay, this is cliffs. So it produces fairly effectively tungsten carbide, tungsten plates, and copper. I will definitely need another copper foundry. Oh, these structures are great. These cliffs. I figured how I'm gonna output my... This is fine. Yeah. I think once I have stable rocket launch potential... I mean, I imagine I'm basically done with what I want to do once I have science. I mean, potential for foundries and drills. Which means that I need to get roboports. If I don't want to have to travel here every time, but that's easy. I think the next thing I need to focus on is engine units. Because I can't get more drills if I don't have engine units. The engine units are currently limited by lubricant because of coal. Actually, I should just get rid of these now. Because this is not going to be producing. Oh, but I don't want to get rid of that. That's actually terrible to get rid of because then I can't... Then I have to rewire the pipes up here. Repipe the pipes up there. How's my power? Okay, it's almost half used. I'm stuck in a specific place where I need coal. In order to supply more lubricant, to get more motors, to get more mining, to get more coal. The loop. Which is what happens a lot. This kind of iteration is kind of... I don't even know if I should be placing like this, but... Iteration is kind of the name of the game. Iteration might be the wrong word. I guess, progress within itself, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I guess it's a feedback loop? Could be another way I could put it. Where you need to make sure everything feeds into itself. I definitely need to get this set up in a better location. Like actually crafting stuff instead of manually doing half of this, that's definitely accurate. Why is this? Oh, this is slower because there's less supply now. Like actually setting up production for everything instead of just stuff as needed. So you can request everything you require instead of only being able to start work on it when you need it. Makes sense. Oh. No, that ain't goofy. I don't know what is. I guess, yeah. Okay. The coal is working its way further down now. It's making it most of the way. So much coal. And it's probably all the more helpful to have everything being produced. I think there's too many supplies. There's too much. Give me less resources. Actually, that's a good idea. It's a chest full of iron and copper. I guess while this is working for a bit, which I should try to figure out what I would need to actually implement in the main area. Aha, calcite. Because I don't have everything, obviously. But I do have a reasonable, like I have an inconsistent distribution. I assume it's a system that people put in place with like an array of storage that demands stuff that it requires. I'm unaware of how it is done, mostly because I don't like looking at like ideal solutions. Like I like the idea of taking the word botmal and then building from that, which would be assemblers with what are needed. Like requesting stuff that they need, making stuff, and then putting it in the right places. instead of messing with this, so it's a lot cleaner. Because you don't need to run stuff everywhere. You just have the bots deliver it for you. That seems easier than trying to do this on a large scale. I have to figure out what I want to... So things that I don't have access to. Oh yeah. Like I bet it would be useful for train stops. Because that would be convenient to just have a chest of train stops instead of crafting them when I need them. Maybe... I could probably set up rail ramp and supports. I probably should. Set up basics. Requester. It transfers it. And it provides the chest that always has stuff. Yeah. I probably should do that. Maybe I do that after Vulcanus? Yeah. So you would never do it for electronic circuits. That would be a very... It would take up a lot of requests and bots just to maintain the constantly required circuits. Oh, I filled up the chest. Cool. Wait, I don't need the plastic anymore. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need that. Circuits. My secondary bane. Engines and circuits. Actually, don't have any chests. Cool. Ah. This might be producing... It's probably not faster, but actually it could be faster than at least half of these. 0.05 per second versus 0.4, so 9 of those? Nope, 8 of those. 8 to 1. That's actually huge. I imagine it has to be the way to produce low density. Like, there's no way it's not the best. Yeah. Like, I can't imagine that it isn't better in most ways. Actually, what I should do right now, while this setup is terrible, is do my best to get maybe basic bot stuff set up. Get like a requester here so that I don't run back and forth supplying engine units. Have the engine in a passive provider, ship it up here until I get a proper line set up. Steel, gears, and advanced circuits. Steel. Gears. Which is not the whole bot mall sort of thing, because it's much smaller scale, I think, but it's the basic concept being applied. Excess power. I just used them on a craft, didn't I? Yeah, so it'll be fun. Definitely, I think it might be... I'll just space it differently. I really don't need this many, but... I basically just don't want to have to place more when I need them later. That's so dumb. It almost feels like it would be more efficient. Sulfur, iron, water to make sulfuric acid. Sulfur is water and petroleum. And it's... I mean, it is 1,000 sulfuric acid. But it's probably not non-viable as like another option in the main. Oh, okay, that's how they make it so you can't do it somewhere else. That's good. So this... Because, okay, the pressure makes it work. Because otherwise it would probably be a pretty effective power system, even without the power, even without the free pump-jacked acid, it would work, I think. Yeah, and I mean, nuclear should be better in places where you can supply it reasonably. I think nuclear... I mean, nuclear is so... It's restricted in specific ways. I don't need it down here right now. I should just do it up here. Yeah, and I think it's good that it is appropriate. Let's put it here, whatever. Terrible place to place that. These are not going to be placed very well. Okay. This reaches the main areas. Let's get logistics there. And One there. Now I just need providers. And requesters. So this is a provider. This is a provider. I didn't put that in range because I am not paying enough attention. If I put it down here, those are both providing. Yeah, those can't provide, but I can. Actually, I need them too. I guess I could put it right there. Doesn't look great, but I guess I can put this in the middle. It doesn't really get in the way. This is a provider for now. Yes, that's a provider. This is a requester for these. Ah, so if I... That is super useful. And then if I want it to bring more so that it doesn't complain. I do need bots. I don't have bots yet, I realized. But that is super convenient. So if I put a requester, will it work with Foundries? It will. I think an automated electric drill, which is easy enough. I guarantee that that shift click thing makes bot malls 1,000 times easier to set up. And knowing that now, it will make that less daunting. While these are crafting, I have to go to the washroom. I will be back shortly. I'm back, and the robots are still not done. But they can start working. Except I have this in the wrong direction. Still safe, but still pulling. Robot. 14, 10, 9. It's not balancing them. It's just sending them all over there. That's actually going to become a problem. Maybe I can set 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 16. If I set this to 5, it should hopefully not leave me with too many. That's probably fine. This is getting what I'm... Ah, I do have motors. This will produce just fine. Probably don't need 250, that's probably more than I need. But that's producing. This is producing. That gives me all those. This is slow, I'll have to scale it up, but it works. The coal is backed up, which means that it's probably not using all of... Oh, actually might be using all the heavy oil. You know it's not. Now I need to produce... Make sure they're not connected. Which actually I should have done sooner. Ooh. I gotta pay attention. Wait, where is this line? Already... Okay, no. Line's like right here. Yeah, any lower than that, and I'm in trouble. Oh, I made more roboports than I needed. Excuse me. rocket fuel is chemical plants. Oh, slightly more worrying. 3 of them. Okay, still fine. This went to repair, it repaired, it went back. That's fine. That's acceptable. It takes longer to repair than it should because they have the bots right here. I don't know why they don't use them. But... oh, cool. That isn't incredibly annoying. Do I have... I didn't set a requester chest on the foundry. Probably can't. Well, actually, I have all of it except for the concrete. There's concrete, which I produced there, which requires stone bricks. You know what? That is probably good enough. I probably don't need much more than could be supplied via logistics. That should work. I should get more. I should limit the foundry output. I don't actually have foundry output. So it is already slightly limited. They stacked of 20. A rocket is 5. 5 per rocket. Wow. That seems fair, actually. What are these? These are 20 per rocket? That's pretty good. Oh, I didn't set up the drill. I got distracted because I was being delayed. Yeah. It's in like I would have assumed that these feel they probably aren't higher priority. You just use them for resources. These you use for a bunch of crafting. It's kind of interesting. Which I actually have. I do have refined. I didn't make it a supply. So, I think if everything works, I actually need an output. If everything works as it should, and this is really slow, but I actually should have automated both of those. So like gradually I should build up a stockpile without doing anything. Very gradually, because this is incredibly slow. And I mean, so is this, but that's because I don't have enough bots. I wanted to do this. These batteries. I need to automate batteries somewhere. Which is, it's not hard. It'd be very easy to automate batteries right over here. And connect it to bots. And then I could set up a robot frame and a logistics robot to get bots crafted right now. I better just do it as needed though. I should make... I have to replace 3 construction bots. It's crazy how fast it progresses compared to the... I mean, there's less research, but... like reaching this stage within 5.5 hours. You can launch a rocket in the old game in under 8, so it's not really fast, but... it's not as fast as some people can be. I position that in almost the worst way possible. If these were one closer, I could move these all over one. Oh, cool. I want to do science. Boom, boom, copper. I didn't set this up very well. I could do a dedicated copper foundry, though. Set up one foundry for copper here. That only exists, oops, to produce copper for research purposes. I still have to output the stone. Oh, I picked the wrong recipe. That's weird. This one defaults how I would expect. Bottom that, output top. This one defaults... oh, earlier it defaulted to that at the top. Now it didn't, which makes more sense, but... okay. This is just gonna kind of go for it. Those will both run. This can run near perfectly to there. At which point I need to figure out how this fits. So, it's kind of the expected. I won't be able to place the next one there. I can do that, that's fine. actually kind of... It seems like it's probably a fairly simple science pack compared to some of these. Sectioning the plates. I mean, it's not simple considering how long it takes to reach here in general, but... Yeah, that's fairly clear. I need probably faster input. Yeah, I can definitely see it. Like, it actually has... I don't know, there's... Most of the actual important stuff is accessible. And it's fairly easy to work with. I think it could be fun if they made, like, if they specifically set up, like, when you're creating a world, you can start on X planet just for fun. Oh, whoops. You kind of need to input this, don't you? I guess, yeah. They do kind of just support mods, and there's no real point in them implementing that in a different way, just because it's not, like, legitimacy, quote-unquote, wouldn't be harmed by that, because it's already a weird way to play the game, so it wouldn't be, like, any different. So I don't produce quite enough of the tungsten plate, I think. Which is pretty easy to fix. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have to be able to output. It's not actually quite that easy. Spatial constraints of my... Oh, never mind. It's not ideal, but it's probably completely fine. Might not be an... Oh, it is definitely enough output. This is where I probably put speeds into here. This is 1.8 per second, these produce 0.6 per second, it's just barely under. Could I craft? I could craft up to a speed 2, 30%. Energy consumption is a non-issue. Quality is irrelevant. So yeah, okay. I get processing units. Oh yeah! Once I research this, boom, easy. Yeah, like, it's... I should get processing units right now. Sulfuric, and both of those. Where's my sulfuric acid? Right here, here, It's a bit blocked up there. Couldn't leave space. Probably bring it up. Yeah. Definitely important. And I definitely would have to do them eventually. Because of that. I mean, even if... I'm gonna do this. The assembler's running there. Long grabber to top. Can I... No, I can't. I have to have long grabber on the bottom as well. We can't make that many. Same thing here. I'll put it there. Oh, I'm bad. Boom. Easy. A ton of wasted space. Space there that could be used. Ooh. Ah. So that was technically... Effectively, that's over the line. That's good to know. It isn't over the line, but if it turns there, it will break it. Because I don't think it was attacking it, because otherwise it would attack it at all. I'm gonna go one higher. One higher should be 100%. We should hopefully be safe. It's gone. Don't attack me now. Please go about your day. I was worried by that pop-up. I was like, oh no, something's breaking on Novus and I can't get back yet. But nope. Just this. These are slow because green is slow. Green is slow because I am overdoing that. And I don't actually have enough iron. I don't have enough iron because I don't have enough iron because I don't have enough iron. Fairly simple. Can I fix this in a way that isn't going to be ugly? I don't know. Yeah, actually. Which is what I was doing this partially for. I'm gonna manually craft like 20. I could also temporarily look here. This isn't really going to help because it's going to increase the amount. What's going to help? short term, but it's going to increase the amount consumed there, decreasing the amount that goes up. At least for now, it should help a bit. Make use of the iron for a little. Get me more right now, which is when I need more. That's a little bit janky. It makes sense, but don't use bad pipes. Any pipes that are not... Oh, I have a ton of stone getting thrown out. Oh, shoot. That's why. Surprised how long it's been since I've crafted any of those. Gonna keep popping that. Wait for these to craft while I go check other stuff. The bots. This is probably slightly limited by the amount the bots are supplying. This is fine. Wonderful. Limited by engine because my engine supply is bad. Superb. Way to make this, other than speed, if I need to scale up my iron production, I guess I could start... when I'm limited by all this, I could probably start trying to build it over there and then inputting it across or something. Might be janky, might be a bad idea. It might just be better to run a pipe down the middle and create a second set that produces and sends some back. Actually, yeah, that could work. Do this, they produce in the middle, and then it goes back to there as necessary. Then it won't be janky, and it won't be terrible design like my terrible plan. It'll look elegant that way. Mine will be awful. Yeah, beacons. I probably should mess with beacons, because I haven't. I'm almost at 1 rocket's worth. And by almost, I mean I'm about halfway. I have plenty of this. I do not have plenty of this. I didn't do rocket fuel, I got distracted. Because of planning that. So. We'll produce that. Then I can route this. This is where the stuff is traveling. Oh, I can't remember. Is rocket fuel in assemblers? Yes, it is. So we'll have that running there. Assemblers inputting from the bottom. That can run there. Should probably put it further up. I think that might be a better way, because then it consistently will supply everything, I hope. Inputting, have to craft all that. Can add more speed modules. These are ugly. Speed modules for iron. Much better. So what is the speed now? This is... Oh, it's almost double. Okay, yeah, obviously. 7.6 working speed, 7.12 iron per second. It's just so much. Now I'm limited by copper, which I guess could be improved with speed modules as well. I'm just gonna do normals because I have them. And there's not enough copper supply for that. Really? Oh, cause like, oh, this is copper. It's this one. These will consume how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 36. I'm just a little short. I need to mess with... I ignored modules too much. I could add so many modules to the... Partially because I only want to ever use the tier 3, but I probably should have been using tier 1s and tier 2s sooner. Okay, so... How's the power draw? That's better. More usage. Yeah. It's... interesting. Like, I think with quality, I must assume that if you're gonna do quality, you probably want... Are the level 3s that much better? I mean, from 2 to 2.5 is not really that much. But I don't know how that works. Efficiency... I mean, efficiency is like super niche. Oh, so there are different, like, uncrafted, like, uncraftable modules that you have to just get? Or you use a module to make a better module to make a better module? Like, you use quality modules to make better quality modules. To make better quality modules. That actually sounds kind of fun. Setting up an automated... you can automatically input and remove modules. You could probably set up an auto system, but you might not be able to do that. Okay, so is my rocket fuel functional? I don't think I finished that. These produce... whatever. Might as well do... full speed extractors. And then those will output... there. Into 3 of these for now. Oh, I'm dumb. I always forget that spacing. I remember it on the direction that matters, and then I forget it on the chest. That should bank rocket fuel gradually. Yeah, they're not all full usage, which is fine. I can scale that up. Why not? Oh, because so much is going, half is going here. So I'm really only producing 4 and a 4.125. That should be fine now. Yeah, actually better production speed than on Novus, probably. Ah, because this is also taking some because it's being used for other stuff. Okay, that's fine. $85 away from a full shipment. Those are there. It's almost there. I think I should be working on a silo. I need way more electric engines, probably. They're all getting eaten up by this. Which means that I need more lubricant production. I think I can dedicate lubricant production to up here. I don't need it down there right now. Steel, gears, circuits. That should be more than enough with the two that I already have. Okay. We need coal, which I do not currently have. Did I run it? No, I run it over. I'm gonna bring it up along this. And then direct where I need to go. Okay, got a bunch of storage. Bunch of junk that I don't really need carrying. Did I set that craft? Or is that a side component? Just extra inventory. Actually, I'm gonna make a beacon just to see how they work. I don't even know what the interface is. I don't think it's complicated. I think you just put the stuff in it, but I kind of want to see how big they are, what they look like. $480 kilowatts, that's a lot. Okay, they're fairly small, but they only affect a fairly small area. And you can put a couple in there. I want to see how this works. Yeah. I guess it's because you kind of need a lot of them. My initial, having never placed them down before, I initially assumed that they were fairly big, but this is the AoE. So I can see you'd need a lot if you really want to make use of them. It becomes very... I mean, half a megawatt for one... Which, I mean, it's different than 8.5 megawatts for a foundry, but... That's a little annoying. So 165... It was 45? Which makes sense, 30, 45. That's kind of cool. Is this even what I needed? Not really. I don't really need that beacon there. That's kind of what I felt like I had the... I crafted 4 speed modules for some reason, and I figured I'd use them for something. Actually, yeah. Seems like not yet, but once I add the other one, I probably will. Like, once I insert this other module, it will probably be necessary. I need more copper. That's cool though. Oh. Oh, I don't need more copper. I just don't supply it very well. Because this is gated because I put it this way. Not quite far enough. We could definitely... Wait. What is the single most power-intensive building? Oh, does the power consumption also have diminishing returns? This is 240. With 50% more, it's 90. Should be 180 more. 240. Yeah, so it multiplies, so maybe that has diminishing returns. But I wonder how expensive you could get one foundry. Yeah, beacons everywhere, crazy fast production. So it's good that it's both. Oh yeah, the bulks were definitely necessary. That is pretty fun to see. Wait, actually. Oh, I wish if I had like 25-25 production, having a production bar that increased at the same speed as the upper bar, which might be achievable if you fill this and this with tier 2s, but wait. I don't know how quality works, but level 3 production in both of those and all of those, could you get the production to produce faster than the main production? It would be inefficient compared to speed. Ah. So you can't stack it because otherwise you could probably get production higher than the base production. Even then you might be able to do that. Oh, you can get 300. That's pretty funny. When the bonus production outproduces the main production. Okay, is this fine? It's not quite fine. Ah, it's not quite fine because this isn't producing enough. For the little shortcut. Well, I mess with that enough. I don't need it right now. What do you mean? 25% recovered materials. Ah. Ah, you can get productivity boosted there too. I guess I tracked. I guess I was crafting this. Okay, just rip this all out. Destroy it all. What will happen? This will stop producing. This will stop producing. This will keep producing. That should be fine. Oh. Okay, power is important. Not efficient. Okay, that's that. These will produce liquefaction. Which will all pipe together. Slightly awkwardly. Oops, no, that's fine. Oops. Oh, I already have that. Good. Anti being damaged. Always gotta check. Always this one, because it's the only one that ever gets attacked. So, with this, I need this as well. Oh, I missed that. That's actually a good thing. Or not, because I actually wasn't supplying that in the first place. These will both have to come up here. I probably need to merge the two. A little awkward. So I have to make sure that I pipe across that. Except it isn't, it has to be one further. So you have to input like this. Just to keep it organized. That's been running for who knows how long. It's horribly efficient. That's there. I can split this. Supply all that. These get fueled. And this just goes straight into that. This produces 10 per second. This consumes 10 per second. Okay. 7 of those. We need 5 more gears, circuits. Plenty of steel. Really like the terrain. It's kind of annoying to run into cliffs though. Still gated by those. Let's give it a little space. Why not use that? Produces tons of the lubricant. Let's request your chests. Machine more circuits. I need to figure out that ratio. It's just simple circuits. These use 1.12 per second. I can make so many of those. Way too much lubricant production, which is fine. It's not an active issue. Probably better to do... one chest and then divide it up. Which side does it place it on? That side. Not ideal. I can make it work. Filter. 4 engines. I will fix this. It's probably easier to just stick with. Oh wait, no, this is an output side, okay. I do need to make sure that I have... Gee. That should work. Obviously not enough supply yet, but because I'm out of bots, I think with like a ton more bots might be enough. Say carrying 25 bots on me. probably not enough supply. I probably should set this up differently. I mean, the engine units are kind of a fairly major limit. Because my production of those is not super quick. Also don't have outputs. Don't really have an output here, huh? Didn't really plan ahead. Guess I can just sort of swap this guy over here. Yeah, they still produce really slowly, which is actually somewhat positive. Except that is close enough, yes. Actually, the better play is that way. They should all be producing very few. I could speed them up. I could speed's probably better than productivity if I have enough supply. I could try to mess with this. If I put it here, I could still output. Yeah. Put it here. I still might need it for these, but I need to be crafting more modules. Let's see how this looks. 1.4 per, oh, 0.14 per second. Hopefully, I don't know if I have enough robots and engine units and circuits to keep up with this. I might, but running these at 1.425 crafting speed will get me a better supply of engines. Which will get me a better supply of both of those. Because holy cow, does that use a lot of electric engines. 1.33 per second. And none because I didn't use engines. 1.33 per second. I need 10 running with beacons like this. That's a lot. If I wanted it to be at full speed, which it doesn't really need to be. I forgot. I've been skipping working with modules for too long. Wait. I thought... I must have misread it. But did Assembly 3s used to have lower base crafting? Which wouldn't have made sense, but that's what I thought that I read. In like the last pre-Space Age release. And like, oh, lower crafting speed but higher. Okay, I don't know how I misread that. It didn't make sense that they would be lower. Beyond like, as like a payment for being better. I guess I need to get those set up too. At the home base. Oh, cool. Shows the hubs. Oh, that's useful. I can see where stuff is stored. Cool. This is gonna take a long time. I should automate speed modules. Which I can't really do right now. But I could do some kind of less than pretty setup like that. Yeah. Oh, I guess there's, yeah, they're 30-second craft to begin with, not just expensive. I guess they didn't account for the craft time instead of just... Because keeping 10 supplied for crafting is pretty easy. Where do I have space? Could do it right over here. So 4 right now. Put this here. Okay, so that will produce speed. We'll pull a request. You know what, I'll manually craft that. I will not manually craft that. Increase this to about 100. Then it will produce those. I do actually have these made on Novus, don't I? I just don't, do anything with them. I'd at least have an output. Temporary output. I want a few of these. Wait, this is a scenario where I could probably... just copy it. Yeah, not enough space if I do it that way. Which is why this was not a good place to pick crafting. If I put it somewhere here... that places it on that side. If I set up that, and then run the assemblies, I can space it out. It has enough crafting to get me. Okay, those craft fairly quickly out of the components. So base speed's now 0.23. Ah, but yet I don't have enough supply of those. I think because these are taking up the logistics spots. Yeah, because I have plenty of these. I just need more bots. Need these, which needs batteries. Batteries to produce. Batteries, it produces 0.25 per second. There. The iron is moderately inconvenient because I don't have one attached here. I don't know, visually, I should only be doing passive providers here. I just didn't have space. This other one also did the wrong type. Did I do that with anything else because I just didn't have it in my inventory? I don't think so. What are these? This is where I'm doing the speed. I'm gonna do speed 2s manually. The copper is fine. Need the iron. These are all speed 2s, which means I don't need a beacon. Did I change something here? That should require 12, and I'm producing 8.25. Makes sense that I don't have enough. But I should maybe... Productivities might be good here, specifically because restrictions on bad production lines. And this one's pretty easy to fix. Oh wait, I was running on a chest of steel. I don't even have supply there. That's bad. I don't even produce steel up here anymore. I guess I have to go fix that. I mean, it'll work for the foreseeable a while, but oh, that's where I put the wrong one. I don't need to speed that up right now. It works enough. Things that I could improve. I don't know if this is stable or not. I could get more supply of that. But I would say this is mostly not everything I need to set up. But I at least have that's kind of convenient spacing that I went with. Yeah, let's maintain that. Oops. It's not a great position, but that's probably bad if I don't do this. Okay, does this all at least fit? Good, because I'm using fast enough belts that I don't even need to think. I could increase the density pretty easily. And it would still run just fine. Just give me more carbide, which is the limiting factor here. Am I done crafting my speeds? Yes. My beacon. It's actually still slightly under what I need, I think. I need 12. 11.6 is slightly below. But honestly, that's close enough. I should do that for copying purposes. Yeah, not enough. This is where speed upgrades come into play. Yeah. Productivity and or speed. I'm not... No, I probably can't run speed, because then it would eat up all the greens, so the blues wouldn't be able to do anything. Do I have any in my inventory? No, I don't. I might... I should move this. I keep running out of these now because I don't craft them often. Sticks, plates, and cables. Ratio is 1 to 2 to 1. I don't have a chest for these. Make this a little bit better. But I think I'll do speed, productivity. Which would just be a copy of that. Do I want to make it... That's a much easier way to filter this than what I was trying to do before. Pulls these. This pulls these. Oops. And that's gonna go into one of these for now. Speeds are being made. Activities are being made. I definitely want to copy that layout. It's very easy. Horizontal flip. These are speeds. That's not speed. Leave that there so it doesn't pull more. I should copy this as well. That will bug me. Let's produce. I could scale that if I want to. I could. I actually set this up in the correct manner where I could feed this, get another, set this up with multiple processing units, then I can combine the processing and the advanced. I'll actually need to be there anyway. And I can make the tier up. I don't think I will, but I could, so that's why I'm leaving those. I'll definitely do that. I might not do this. As it stands, just crafting. No, that's too slow because it pulls it like that. Ah, that's probably for the... What you have. I'm not carrying productivities. I'm not carrying assembling machines. Pretty convenient. This is slow because concrete. Concrete is slow because steel. Because I didn't actually have a supply for steel here. Productivities here might be high value. Delay that. Just want to see. So, place that there. Yeah, I don't really have space to do both, so I can only do one or the other. Guess I just do this. Oh no, I can do both if I just have... I don't actually do anything with it. This will call for... Sure. I'll pull the blues that I need. And then, oh, it had to... It's... Probably best if I split this. I think this is functional. It's probably not how I should be doing it, though. Or if I am, I should be trying to split this 50-50 depending on how this... I don't think it's going to split 50-50. Okay, might. If it does, then that's good. Because I need some of the lower tiers for other stuff, maybe. I don't know about that. Definitely need lower tiers for this. Yeah, I'm very happy that it fit symmetric. It's not really symmetrical. It's not, the symmetry is kind of non-existent because of how I did this, but the relative symmetry's comforting. This is frustrating, but as long as I can split this 50-50, it'll slow down this production, which is maybe not ideal. But I will gradually get a trickle of both of these, which is all I need right now. And I won't be manually crafting them anymore while I am on this particular area. So I'm gonna start with a bit of a split. I should really try. I should swap this wall for the other pattern and see if it works better or if this pattern is not functional. I think it works mostly, but this would be a much better test. But I think I have most of what I need set up. I have rocket building components. Got this. I should have a lot of this. And this. So now I just need to make sure I can actually build 1,000, 200, 200. The concrete might actually be the biggest struggle right now. Like, I might have engine units stored up. I definitely don't have concrete. Yeah, I'm still short on engines, but they're making their way. I do, okay. I just need to wait for this to process, which is restricted by this. This is terrible. I probably just set up another requester. I don't know, somewhere up here. Relatively close to where it's needed. I should be using assembly 2s, but I don't actually have good crafting for assembling machines on this planet. Which I can adjust. But I think it's better to set that up on Novus instead of worrying about setting that up here. I actually have enough ore. I actually am supplying sufficient. Good. So I think... Ah, yes. I will try to remember. I should probably go back and do that at my base as well. I was kind of lazy. But now that I've set it up here, I probably shouldn't be lazy. Debating... It's probably better applying the modules to these for better productivity? They're probably the ones that need it more. I think as long as I produce I think it is probably more important on these. Um, Actually, I could also put modules into. I think I don't need productivity. I think speed is more important right here. Because all the components are relatively minimal. I also should put that down. It's gonna call for 3 items. I think I'm gonna just set up 2 separate chests. I don't think it's gonna be able to keep up right away. I don't have logistics for pipes. Okay, now they bring more than they need by a little bit. Okay, that's 0.12 versus the previous 0.07. Okay, they don't have speeds in it yet. So that is going... Well, I guess it's almost 4 times faster. 2.75 versus 0.75. It's hugely faster. Four more. And then I'll have a rocket. I think with a big enough buffer, I could maybe... For now, I might just do requester chest for the rocket launch. I might need more bots for that to be efficient, though. I set up batteries and then I never set up the rest of the bot production. Copy that line, flip it. copper. I can make a centrifuge. That would not be useful. I shouldn't craft all that, but I'm going to. That'll produce this. The frame. Everything else is supplied. And that says need to... I can leave it slow. It doesn't need to be faster than this. This will request robo frames. This will make logistics bots. Oop, 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 whoops. You should maintain that a reasonable effectiveness. It'll take a while. Oh. Remove RoboFrames. That noise is slightly louder than it feels like it should be. Okay, good. That production's so much better than it was. It's still undersupplying for the amount of these that I built. Right. If I cut this, can I paste it here? No. Slightly less convenient than I wish it was. Oh. $200? Rocket silo? Where am I gonna... I could launch it right here. I feel like right here would be pretty good. I can move it if I need to. But if I can supply it via requester... it would be a fairly decent location. Did it actually request properly? Good. Those should all be supplyable. Yeah. getting close. I'll have to prepare it a little more, but then I'll be able to head back. It'll be free. I'll have to check this though. Those are set up to ship. These are set up to ship. These are so slow to craft. Like, I absolutely should speed that up a little bit before I leave. I don't want to leave and then come back right away. Is it undersupplied? It shouldn't be. Help a lot. And that'll be good enough. Are these... These are set up to ship? Which means that I probably should... No, I'll just dump everything in these chests up here. Are they struggling to grab rocket fuel? Or did I not link it correctly? Oh, I probably didn't link it correctly. Goofy. Okay, you know what's better? Running into a wall. I was only wondering their job. Okay, now it should work as intended. Kind of a very minor anticlimactic scenario. Should all be working once I have these. Now it should be filling up properly. And it should be... Oh, I didn't put the productions in because I forgot. I was too focused on actually getting supply. 2 production 2s. I should be able to get more than that. Now I have the production in. It's gonna take a while. Because the rocket fuel just was not ready. I'm gonna jumpstart this and cheat a little. Except I don't have any in my inventory anymore. No, this seems... like it's probably fine. If I had more bots. I'm gonna cheat a little in this context. It won't be able to ship it regularly as it is right now. But actually, could I just output that directly into a roboport? Or into a chest and then into a roboport to have a buffer? Oh, it's finally clearing out that chest. Cool. Rocket is building. 24% productivity. That's pretty good. Does it insert? Put one. It does indeed. Wonderful. It will have way too many robots when I next visit. At least I hope it will. That was a big wave. I need higher density turrets here, I guess. A couple more. 68%. Is it working? I need to empty my inventory. I don't think I have anything I need to ship back right now. Ah, that's something I need to do. I need to make those. Into shipping chests. Yeah, I actually forgot there. 2 more. And then I can... Oh wait, is the ship even here? Oh good, it is. 1 rocket. I think 4... maybe I just increase the stack size. If the stack size is big enough, maybe they'll ship it enough. Well, this was incredibly successful today. I'm gonna head back. Once I get back to Novus, it'll be time to stop because it has been 7 hours. But that was very successful, and you helped a good lot. Like, that was great. It was a lot of fun. It was productive. I learned a lot. How does that happen? Does the space platform have its own gravity that once it gets above it, it pulls it down? But now I can travel home. Hopefully don't lose anything. Probably increase stores of that. Yeah. It's all a bit magical. Which I can accept being like, oh, it makes less sense, but it makes for a better game. Or a simpler. Like, hand waving is fine. That was very successful. I guess things I need to do soon. Yeah. It's definitely like it knows what it is, and they just work with what it is. I guess what I need to do is Fulgora and or Gleba next. You know what? I think I could change this loop to go all the way to the edge, and it would be better. Maybe not over here because I don't have space. I could move those around. I could move those down there, and I could loop this bigger, and it would be better. Then the ammo at the top would be more supplied. Yeah, I can... I'll definitely take that recommendation just because it's probably smoother. Probably need less of this than I have. Okay. Well, I can drop to back home. It's been a little while. Entering the atmosphere heat. That was a bad idea. I should have shipped some science with me before I left. It doesn't matter that much. I'll have to send the space platform back over to grab all the science it can. But it's not a huge issue. Yeah. I could have done it while I was still there. But it's not a big issue. I guess, oh shoot. Turn that off before it reloads it. Oh, I guess there's a few things that I need to do before I do go to Fulgora, though. I should probably get productivity modules on my rockets instead of continuing to be lazy about that. I should probably replace that. But I should definitely stop here for today. Because it has been a long time. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Because the reason... Just before I left to Vulcanus, I needed more iron ore. Except it doesn't look like I actually need more iron ore, but... Oh. Oh. What? Oh, it's shipping that. Oh. I should probably reduce this to like 4K. We got back. Yeah, actually, I hate when that happens. When I just can't sleep. Even though I want to sleep. I don't have any inventory. Where did I store everything? By the launch. I am about to wrap up though. I just finished all of my, I just finished the stuff that I wanted to do on Vulcanus. And yeah, thanks for dropping by and giving me so much advice. It's very helpful. Why is it? Oh, it finished crafting. Oh yeah. It was... Wait, what? No, it just stands up here, right? I would have stopped, but Vulcanus was so fun. I was having a great time, and I finished setting up all the stuff I needed. Like I got robots being made, I got motors, I got everything I need. I need to ship stuff. I might send a few foundries just for fun. But I got most of the stuff I needed off of the planet. So next time I won't be going back until I've done more other planets. Like Fulgora, the lightning planet. Yeah, it was great. I'm stopping here. I hope everyone has a nice day. Or night, really. Wait, my blue production's low. Mostly placing this before I forget. at that positioning on the pump needing a pump. I'll fix it after. I'll stand right here and fix it. Yes, I need to stop. No, I'm back here after finishing there. I won't be going back there for a while. So, but have a nice day. Or evening. Bye-bye. And I hope you can get to sleep before it's too early in the morning.